of a stint somewhere. Every driver needs to drive 4 hours, so if everyone got like 9 hours.
You mean the minimum?
The minimum, yeah.
I can go find out. Hello, everybody.
Yeah,
welcome back. Sorry, there is going to be a frame drop briefly. Because I need to get chat up on the new one. There we go. We should be back to normal, hopefully. There we go. That's now working again. I need to tweet this out as well. Won't be a second, folks. I know this is super annoying. Quote. Right, okay, that's set up, You got crashed out the lead. I'm sorry to hear that, Will. I need to find out what the minimum driving time is. Oh, no, not Messenger. Discord. Book, you legend. I just in the picture in Discord. Where is... Oh, no. Oh, silly Windows. Sorry, folks. Windows decided to do its thing. Very annoying. I'm just trying to find out something for Verstrepen. How long before I jump in the car?
16 laps.
16 laps. Okay,
So
thank you.
24 minutes.
Yep, no worries. Thank you. 24 minutes and I'm back in. 24 minutes. A rum and coke is nice. It is actually. Lady Tidge got me into that. Let me just switch on the laptop. Ah, there we go. Just a little bit more set up. We'll see what Discord has to say. Somebody had a very funny pit entry, actually. I'm assuming it's during the night. Went to Barbados. Barbados rum. Oh, Lady T said yes. A pirate's life for me. Yo ho, all together. Hoist the colours high. Heave ho.
Hello.
All together.
Hello.
Never shall we die. Pirates of the Caribbean. Hello.
We are smelling like shit, but still looking good.
Is it the other? Is it that?
Still P1?
Still P1.
Nice. Any rain?
Yeah, I'm now on double stinted tires that got through 20 minutes of rain.
Okay.
So we are a bit slower now.
Oh, we'll mention it to Verstrepen in a second.
On the double stint, right?
Yeah, it's good.
A barbershop quartet. We could do.
Okay, so should I? What is the plan?
So
I'm getting in
Tidgney
next.
is jumping in.
Who? Take?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sounds more tight than me.
And then I'm jumping in.
Yeah, I'm gone after this.
Yeah, sure.
We just have to find out with Miso's driving time.
Oh, thank you. Look at this.
Come again?
We just have to find out how long Miso has been driving.
You can see it.
Look at
I
that.
see his driving time left, but not how much he drove. He has 5 hours and 6 minutes.
I don't think that should be a thing.
Yeah, scroll in the announcements on Discord and you'll find the minimum driving time is 4 hours.
And Misho is bad.
Spoiled indeed. You made me a brew as well.
You just need to find out how much driving time we got in the beginning.
I have asked in Discord. I'm just waiting for an answer. That's Mikhail up ahead.
It's 9
Just
hours, 7 minutes, 30 seconds.
Really?
Yeah.
So he drove.
what the hell happened then?
And that is just enough. It's good.
It is just enough?
Yeah, 1 minute spare.
Just randomly jumped to that Nissan again. Redacted, hello! Baz, you've changed your name. But I am very good. I've got a bacon, hash brown,
So, when
cheese
you are
bomb.
ending your stint, yes?
When?
Yeah, when? How much driving?
In 13 laps.
Copy. I'll be on my... by then.
red.
Yes, you in a bit.
Copy.
We're going to have this. Quickly jump into the rig, do a couple of laps. Then get ready for the stint. I'll probably need to piddle first. Oh, hello. Definite big thumbs up from me. Double. Yeah, everybody wants one. You all want one, folks? You unsubscribing now, Goose? Denied. Come on. I am Chelsea. Bacon bar. And it is a barb cake. It's not a roll or a tea cake or... I remember what Bo calls them. A stotty? Is it a stotty? Might be a stotty. Does Lady Tidge have an unmarried older sister? Fortunately not. Last year, I could have said differently. Try again. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It is a wedding anniversary today. No, Paul, no. Well, sometimes, Shelter, I am like a dart player, absolutely sending it. Belfast BAP. A Belfast BAP. Oh, sorry, Cobb. I think that's Bo's area. Alpho! Hello, mate. How are you? A launch sausage? A what? I didn't even know there was a square sausage. I agree, Italian Jojo. I agree. I can't complain, Alpho. I've got a bacon hash brown barn. We're winning a race. There's a cup of tea next to me. The Lady Tidge is a legend. I definitely can't complain. Bread cake? Crazy people. Oh, I like black pudding. I do like black pudding. I'm pretty sure someone's crazy enough. You can do 1,000 laps in 24 hours on GT. No worries, Keisha. We'll see you soon, mate. Button Mars bars. Never tried it. Do you like scones? Yes. Scones. Well, you call it a traffic cone. Try again. I didn't. Cone. How do you say traffic cone? Add an S on it. How many laps have you got left?
9 laps.
Okay, no worries. I'm just gonna be right back. Toilet. Whee! Redacted with a joke. I like it. I've not even seen it, if I'm honest, Jason, so I can't possibly comment. I'm under the rule now. Unless it's a game I fundamentally want to invest in because of the company rather than the game itself, I will pre-order. Otherwise, I'll wait till it comes out and see what people say about it. Good morning, Rodney. How are you, mate? You okay? I am just going to be about 2 seconds, so do let me know how you are, Rodney, and I will be back in a moment. I just need to nip to the toilet. Right, I am back, folks. So the frame rate's going to dip a second. I apologize. I'm all good, Rodney. I'm all good, mate. How are you? You well? You good? Right, we are going to jump into another lobby. I'm just going to quickly go do a couple of laps.
Oh, so well.
I'm just going to quickly go do a couple of laps.
Yep.
But we will rejoin in a second, folks. But
Just be ready if I shout puncture, that you have to come immediately.
yep, no worries. I'll jump in as fast as I can.
Hello, hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Mm.
Green light, go, go, go.
Oh, lovely. It's night
Seems
time.
great, right? 4 or 5 hours of sleep.
Yeah, I feel violated.
Yeah.
Oh. No, it's slightly different conditions, folks, but I just need a couple of laps. Couple of laps. Then we can jump straight back over again. When Tidge, wake up. You remember what to do. Traction control. Yep, no worries, Rodney. All good, mate.
How is our engine doing?
Still yellow?
Good.
Want me to turn it red?
Don't do the classic progression of the Iveco, okay?
Oh, we remember how to drive. Yeah, we've got it in our heads here, folks. We've got it in our heads. Could be slightly different grip.
Interesting happen.
Could be slightly different grip level.
No. Lisa's wheel disconnected.
What?
Yeah. He had to park the car and then reconnect his wheel.
Oh.
And that was
Okay.
the only thing.
I'll do one more
Still
lap.
in the lead.
Yes.
Oh, the server statistics are nice.
That was terrible in the braking. Just remember car engine brake, so. Yeah, pretty much. Not too bad, to be honest. Our tyres will warm up quicker as well, so it is a warmer in the day. Just gonna do a pit entry. Chris, have you told him the bad news yet?
Come again?
You told him the bad news about the that you've done.
Did I do something bad?
Fastest lap.
Oh yeah.
Don't do that, Tid.
You
Wow.
must have seen it already.
No.
We don't do that into the pit entry.
545, and it was previously like 555 or something
Yes.
like that.
Alright, let's join.
Nice.
Green light. Give it all you got.
Yeah, the car feels amazing for 3 laps in a row. And that's your window for the fastest lap, I feel like.
Yeah. 3 or 4 laps.
Right, I am back in the server. What? Come on, Tidge. Wake up. Wake up. It was a very dopey pit entry. I'm glad I got that out of the way now, and then I can drive normally. I think we're a lap and a half.
You know what pressure she wants?
I was literally just looking at that. Can I have +4 on, oh, 4 clicks?
4 clicks.
Yes, please.
Okay, done.
Could you enable the nitrous button as well, please?
Yes. It's not working.
Damn it! Daniel! Happy birthday to your
Doing
son!
the fastest lap.
.769 is on the lead lap. Nice.
Oh, okay. So there is a minimum driving time.
Ah, see?
It's a minimum driving
One
time.
lap.
In the announcements. So it's 4 hours. So Michu just made it.
Yep. He drove 4 hours in 1 minute. Apparently.
My rig's gone off here as well.
Oh.
I didn't move it an inch. Really would help if I take the brakes off, but I'm just lifting it at the moment. There we go, it's a little bit better. You used all the nods to get a lap up to. Yeah, that's very true. Very true.
Were you on the... so you weren't on the wets, right?
No. I was on the ice.
Oh, Denim! Go off to have a coffee with a friend. Have fun, mate.
First floor right now.
Be back for the last few hours. Excellent. Go enjoy your coffee, my friend, and I'll see you soon. Cheers, Bad Hatter. I appreciate that.
Okay, strategy 1 plus 4, new tires. Tires at 14.
Cheers, Becker.
Straight up.
Perfect.
Yeah, best of luck, mate.
Thank you.
Enjoy the new rubber.
Yeah, I will be saying focus and ignoring chat for the most part. I will try and glance occasionally.
10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, go, go, go.
Really well played with that stint, mate.
Yeah, I'm curious how much tire wear there was left in it.
Right, here we go, boys and girls. 44 laps.
Okay, I will leave you guys to it for now, and I'll try to get back before the end.
For sure. Enjoy elections.
Just bring her home.
Yep.
Yeah, no sends. Just nice, easy driving now, folks, hopefully. Engine bit is yellow. We had some damage in the night. Actually, it's my fault that it went yellow. It was white originally. I can't remember who did that, but I made it turn yellow. I don't know how that works with one is rapid. Please get the bottom end of this circuit right, because I am going very slow through there. It's on Sparks, appreciate that, mate.
Cars exiting the pits, watch out.
Ahead of the traffic, which is good. We get back down to the 28th. Takes about 3 laps really to get the tyres properly warmed up. Better. Please get turn 1 right. We're messing up turn 1 a little bit. That would break a bit too early, if I'm honest. There we go. That was a good corner. Getting there with the pace. Oh, my drift, you okay? You've been playing iRacing. It's good to have a change. You've enjoyed it. Hit deep there. Everybody's on this side of the circuit. They've really let off there towards turn 1. Come on, just give it up. Give it up.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
waste time by doing that, mate. Never understand people who just don't lift. Lift slightly. Both take the racing line, we don't lose as much time. Was patient into turn 1 because arguably I should have really been flashing there, but I was like, nope. Keep it safe, keep it patient. It's Kelsey's favourite car up next, the 444. Yo, Rob. Sorry I missed you there. Are you okay, mate? We've had it throughout the night. It's been some very odd like behaviour. It's like, let off. I mean, no, I let a couple of people go in the night just because I knew they were going faster at the time. There he is. Yo, Calster. Yes, return to garage, yeah. We're doing this next week as well. Daily race next week, this. Group 3 Red Bull Ring. Wow, where's that lap come from? Hey, those.
Slap times, man.
Here's me. I feel like everybody's lifting right towards the end of the braking phase. Let's get past in a second. So we're going to take it easy with traffic. We're not pushing our luck here. Go for it out of turn 1. Flashing now, just let them know that I do want to get past now. There we go in.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, not giving up the racing line, just slows you both down. Oh, cheers, Rob. Appreciate that. If you are enjoying it, do hit the like button and do subscribe to the channel. Stay in touch with all the latest content. I appreciate all the support throughout yesterday and today. It's been absolutely insane. What's this lap time? What's going on there? A lap and a half at the moment. 1 lap and a half.
There's a car leaving the pit lane, watch out.
That was a properly nailed turn 1. Properly nailed.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I think we saw a compromise there. Assist the car up ahead. Bit rapid. Taking it nice and easy here, folks. Say that, I'm doing pretty good laps, but I'm not trying to push my luck, that's what I'm trying to say.
There's a slow car ahead.
Thank you, Mr. Ferrari.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, look at them. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Come on, let's go. There you go. You see, that's how you do it. And then comes back on the racing line. Appreciate that. Sister team, I think it's yeah. We've had one drive-through. Track limit 1. Always rapid. Enjoy. Chewy, good morning! How are you? Having a cup of tea and got you on, mate. Excellent! I've had 2 cups of tea to wake me up. Better be yours your tea though. Just the car is keeping up now as well. I want to hold them up either, because they're in a big fight, whereas we are not in a big fight.
By the way, how many tires do we have available? Like 2 sets?
Yep, no, I've got you. We're on dry 14 at the moment. There's a small double stint at the end, I believe.
No. Okay, thank you.
It wasn't a cumulative effort, you're quite right. That's a turn one. An English breakfast one. Oh, feels great. Definitely think we had tyre temperatures tonight. was the fastest lap of the race? It's in the 27s. One of the Astons did it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had high temp issues in the night. This is the best the car has felt. Sorry, I'm not chatty, folks. Just focusing here. Lots of traffic coming up. Lots and lots and lots. It's a bit plebby.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Cheers, mate. I appreciate that as well.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Really need to get my hazards mapped. Yep, around half. Good pace as well, in my opinion. Well, that Bentley up ahead has been in the wars. Absolutely in the wars. No worries, Rapid. Enjoy the race. Phew, hello, mate. How are you? Andy as well, how are you? Race going well, still P1? Doing good. Some of our teammates had a minor technical issue during the night, or early morning should I say. But other than that, it's been okay so far. P1 grazie! 3 hours to go. This is on PC. There is some console content coming for ACC.
We are single stinting now.
In terms of the channel.
I guess.
Yeah, we're single stinting until the last one, I think.
Yeah. The last one will be a Stubna for double.
P5, Battle P5 is on. So our sister car is behind. I could do with getting past this very quickly to avoid any issues. And they see it as well. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you, Steve Brown. B Brown. Sorry, I did Steve Brown somewhere else.
That's alright.
Gil, welcome back. I've done a double stint. I've done 2 actually. No more double stints for me, which I'm happy about. Unless I'm doing the last stint. I don't know. Don't know who's doing the last stint. Fact, we are indeed. Ben Brown. Keep up the 0.2s, and this middle stint is always bulky in this car. Yeah, Martin was saying it's to do with the weight of the car. Not quite right. Middle section of the race, so I keep it around here. Yeah, there is an S Brown in this race. We just jokingly call them Super GT at the moment. A stint is 65 minutes. So I've just gone over halfway on mine.
Okay, so I will make a coffee.
No worries. Mars, hello, mate. Yeah, no worries with the BTCC. Completely understand it. It's your AC community. Good to hear. They just had a shout out, haven't they? I don't mind giving shout outs, by the way. You know that. Yeah, it's been a fantastic job by the entire team and Lady Tidge. Filled me up today. Bacon barn, cups of tea. 3 hours of the race to go. I think I can say, or maybe I'm not going to say it yet actually. I'll say it later. Dropping 2 temps a second there just because I need to make sure the laptop doesn't switch itself off. Good morning, Adam. Your message read in a second. Yes, Adam. Yeah, that did happen. A lot has happened in this race. A lot has happened. There is a custom bot. It's the LFM bot, I believe. I slept for about 4.5 hours, I would say. Annoyingly, I woke up needing a toilet. Not part of the plan. I had like an hour and a half, woke up for the toilet, and then slept again, and Lady Tidge came and woke me up. Always a yellow McLaren, they're everywhere, these things. Yeah, it was a drive-through track limits. Oh, that's terrible. Cheers, mate. I appreciate that.
On the left. Clear on the left.
I mean, that's the extreme version of doing it, but that's how you do it. Lost an extra 10th that they didn't need to, but I appreciate that. Well, I can't drink, I'm afraid, after the race because we're going out for a family meal. But I'm hopefully going to finalise this edit for the wheel. It should take 15 minutes. And then that, as that renders, I can go get ready for the meal. But the meal is my top priority. So if the video doesn't end up coming out today, I apologise. I want to make sure it's right rather than rush it be wrong. Be asleep in the starter. Probably. Make sure I don't take some Red Bull Ring lines on the way to the restaurant. Yeah, family first. Always family first. Exactly. Exactly.
There's a car in the pit. Watch out.
Our Bentley teammate there.
Right.
The owner of a Bentley in the race.
Clear on the right.
Exactly. Remember, this is a hobby as well. Told Lady Did tell me that as well. If I ever go, oh, I need to get something done. Because that time where I say it's a hobby. Doesn't feel like it sometimes. The odd time for me, I always want to get... I never want to disappoint people. That's one of a trait of mine. So sometimes if I don't get something out, I feel like I'm disappointing people. But in reality, again, you guys don't mind. You know, you're after the quality. Like the weekly race guide, I always want to get that out pretty sharpish, to be honest, in terms of getting it out there for you guys, because a lot of you watch it before you do the daily races just to get an idea. And my focus is always to get that done. What was that turn 1, by the way? That's insane. Pretty sure how much time is still in all that. Hello, Clavian, you okay, mate? Yeah, but I became frustrated with the BMW one. I made a mistake. It's a weird mistake as well, because in my notes I had written down it was a turbocharged engine, but for some reason during the commentary I said naturally aspirated. Someone picked up on it the other day. I appreciate that, by the way. If I ever say anything wrong, do let me know. And I checked my notes and I'd written turbocharged down, and I have no idea why I said naturally aspirated. I'm trying to reduce mistakes where I can. Next week it'll be the Atenza, I believe, car profile. Because it could be the NSX actually as well. I don't know yet actually. Oh, cheers, MTU. I think Martin's going to go for the fastest lap. Penza always feels weird. It's very oversteering. Very, very oversteering. Why in Beat the Meta, it required a week where you could just adjust the natural frequency. Oh, 99's binned it off again. Having a torrid time. Yeah, we're doing good. "20 minutes till the end of the stint." You get some of Lady Tidge's camera skills in the wheel review. Got some B-roll. That? Yep. Oh, I'll have a read of that in just a second, mate. Bit wide. Coco! Would you say it as an absolute new player against ACC driver rounds? There are some very good pad players on ACC who race at the very top. So yes, it's definitely possible. And that includes on the PC as well. Have we won already? No, we're in P1 though. She's not done any dailies yet. So, actually she can't say B-rated. But she will be doing some dailies. She wants to, of course. But I'm pretty sure that's what the plan is. And we'll see where she ends up. Since that sun's gone in, car's behaving that bit worse. Definitely noticed that. That's understandable, Coco. But there are some very good control players. Don't get me wrong, most people who do play this on PC are using a wheel. There's a few people using a keyboard and a mouse. And a few people using the controller. Bacon roll rating, 10. Honestly, Lady City's bacon rolls are unbelievable. Unbelievable. Fair play to everyone in this race, by the way. Still 34 cars in it. Only 7 have retired. Yep, M-Series, that's right. I mean, Coco, you might want to try ACC on PS5 first. Welcome back. 17 minutes left on my stint.
Copy.
I'm pretty sure we had a tyre temp issue in the night, you know.
We had what?
A tyre temp issue in the night.
It's better now.
Yeah, 100%. It is magic. Ooh. What the wash of that? Didn't even say track limits then. Yeah, very good. Very, very, very good. We're under the 1,000 mark. We're under the 1,000 mark. Oh, glad to hear it, Coco. Welcome to the channel, mate. Yeah, all good, Coco. You know, if you're happy and you enjoy it, that means to do so. Play it, test it, in it where you can. Oh. Good exit. Still exploring the track, 'cause I didn't do that much practice for this race. Still don't fully know where all the track limits are. Not that I want to get a track limit, but oh yeah, Daz, I could do with another one. I'm gonna make one straight after this. Straight after. We do. Rather than investing in water, maybe if we invest in like tea pipes, automatically get tea out of the pipe. Get it on draft. I'm not a coffee drinker. Not a coffee drinker at all. What would you like, freshness-wise?
What battery are you using?
I use plus 4.
Plus 4.
I'll reach out in a second, folks.
Plus 2. So far.
I'm just going to set out the strategy for Martin. +2 was that?
Yeah, +2.
Okay, no worries.
Go.
No one let me know how Ollie's doing in his 24 hours. Right, I'll catch up on the old YouTube messages in a second. Hearing the Bentley again makes me want to use it next week on LFM. Oh, cheers, Minty! Yeah, I do like the Bentley. I really do like the Bentley. One of my favourite FR cars. To be honest, if it ever came to Gran Turismo, probably my manufacturer of choice. That and Audi. Oh, Arnold, you okay, mate? Zach, hello to you as well. Nothing major's happened, really, in the past couple of hours. Had a fairly clean stint, if I'm honest. No huge dramas. Pretty decent pace. As I go sliding into the left-hander. And they cut it out. Oh, that's so bad, that. Poor Ollie. Paul, what's the best key bag? What's the key bag? A tea bag for a cuppa?
Clear on the left.
Yorkshire tea. Ah, that'll be frustrating. Sorry to hear that. Thanks for the update.
And give me full tank. I might double it, like, to have a nice crash set to the end. Ish.
Okay, no worries. My word, what are you doing? Just
These yellow cars are very interesting to me on the track. Just gonna quickly wash my hands.
give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up.
Left.
Ah,
Clear on the left.
see, that's another occasion where you have to give that up to save yourself time. Lost both time there. Get the yellow McLaren Terror, we've had it all night. And they come in like that. Crazy. Oh, I'll read that in a second, mate.
back.
Welcome back. View different T. Hey, it's worth a shot, you know. Some of the more recent YouTubers I follow, and they've taken on a niche or something. And I've enjoyed their take on the niche. It's really good. And I think that's what you got to do nowadays. And if you want to, depends what you're trying to do on YouTube. If you're trying to make it, you got to do something very niche. Because a lot of everything has already been done. Do you want to do YouTube as fun? Whatever you want to enjoy. I don't know, actually, Sky Pitman. I don't know. Could be not. Just under 4 minutes on my sit left.
Okay, so 2 laps, I guess.
Yeah, hang on. Bacon roll reviews. Well, I mean, you've got the guy who does those takeaways, goes around the country, does the takeaways. That's good. I don't watch that very often. I do watch Beard Meets Food though. I watch that every Sunday. And the crazy thing is, I don't know if everyone noticed this with the YouTube algorithm. You'll notice on a Sunday, Beard Meets Food gets higher ratings because as you upload a video, YouTube promotes your other content to get people into it. It's a really funny part of the algorithm. It can actually be abused weirdly, but I don't think anyone does it. Where you keep uploading private videos, but yeah, I don't do that. But I do notice that when I upload, content overall gets more viewership. Outdoor Boys. No, don't watch that. Morning, Tom. How are you? Oh, no, that bump. I knew it was there. Broke for it. Last time, hopefully I hit that bump. I'm coming in this lap.
Yes, sir.
Your Stint descending box this lap.
Well, it's rained a couple of times in the night, Tom, but I mean, showers very quick. We've been on dry tyres the entire time. We've just driven through it. Right, in we go. Box, box, box. A little bit scary at the end there.
Yeah, well. All good though. Nice stint.
Thank you. Cheers, folks. That was good. 20 seconds. 15. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go.
Got it. Thank you.
Oh, boys and girls, that was a good stint. I enjoyed that one. Say I'm tired as well. That was a good stint. Really good stint. Give me a second to move over. Right, there we go. We are back. Sorry, I don't know why it's just the frame things. I've said it all night, but... Brilliant stuff, that one. Brilliant. Enjoyed that one. That was one of my best stints, I'd say. I did have a cracking stint 1 in the night and one of my doubles. That was probably the best one. That was up there. That was up there. So what we're going to look at here, race-wise. 475 has unlapped themselves for now, but they've got to come in the pits yet. So... 475 now is coming through the second left before you get to the right. It's just the end of sector 2. They are P2, so they're technically on the same lap as us. But they will get lapped again when they come in the pits. The car felt really good. I'm pretty sure we had a tyre temp issue in the night. Pretty sure we did. Oh, Daz. I appreciate the comment there. I don't know, I've got used to it. I have got used to it. Do you know what I blame actually for some of my ability to do that? Is RTS's real-time strategy games. Because when I played StarCraft, for example, I had to be doing 300 to 400 actions a minute on the keyboard and mouse. I'll also looking at the mini-map and making my strategy in my head at the same time. So that really did help. This is awesome, mate. Glad you're enjoying it, Pact. Glad you are enjoying it. 2 hours 40 to go then. Oh, we've got 144 off. Oh, where are they going? On a journey. On a journey. But yeah, I'm really pleased with my pace at this race. I'd say I only did about an hour and a half of practice in reality. Not that much. Basically, I did like 15 minutes, 20 minutes on Tuesday on the Fanatec. And then I did Gran Turismo then until Thursday. And then I did another half an hour on Thursday. And then it was another half an hour, on Friday. Yeah, it's about an hour and a half practice for this one. Because I already knew Red Bull Ring. As long as I was consistent at it, I knew where roughly the problems were. So like the last corner bump, for example. I figured I was fine at that point then. I could race, and I was a bit nervous about it, but fine. Legal Gaming! Hey Tidge, I love your channel. Keep up the good work. Hey, appreciate that, mate. Thanks so much. Cheers, Kelser, as well. Did you ever get into the scene with Asmongold and those guys? I'm pretty sure Asmongold has seen my Warrior Guide back in the day. I'm pretty sure he's seen that. But no, other than that, no. Yeah, I do watch Asmongold's content. Because I do actually relate to him quite a lot in terms of some of his opinions and views. He's a very smart person, is Asmongold. Very smart. 208 kinks to go. I like that. Yeah, Asmongold's very smart. So I do enjoy watching his content. I know some people don't like him for whatever reason. It's fair enough. But he's got some very good takes. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. I still can't believe after the unluckiness we had in the first, 6 hours, where we are now. Insane, absolutely insane. Rory, hello mate, you okay? Yeah, P1. It's been quite a bit of a race, to be honest with you. We gained places, lost places due to accidents, and now we're up ahead. Nice to see you, mate. Guy Pittman, how did your M pluses go yesterday? It's the blobby. Yep. Yeah. We had 4.5 hours kip in the night, so went to bed at about 4:30 in the morning. Woke up at 6 a.m. for the toilet, and then went back to sleep till 9:30. Yo, Hodgson, you okay, mate? Nice 50 BTC. Again, you know, you enjoy the game that you want to play. I enjoy ACC, as you know. It's one of my favorite games in terms of racing. I love GT3, so yeah, I'll play it. I like Gran Turismo for the pick up and play factor, but I really enjoy playing these games. Arguably, iRacing's going that way, to be fair. More pick up and play than it ever used to be, which is also good to see because that's what they need to be. We're not race engineers at the end of the day. We want to just race and have fun. I know some people enjoy that side of it, but a lot of people don't have the time to do that. Time the plus 15 I was up to. Oh, good. Nearly. Wow. Wow, Sky Pitman. Fair play. Ooh. You okay?
Yeah, I was just missing braking points.
I did that really on my first stint, I think. I had a proper brain fart. That's fair. Hello.
Oh my lord.
These Ferraris are back!
They can feel me.
I can understand that. 50 BTC. I can understand that. Okay, Rapid, no worries. Maybe Sky Pit, maybe in the future. I still have the weird collision physics. I like it for Enduros, but sprints. It still does have the netcode issues, yeah, but the rain on it is unbelievable, Rory. Honestly, I do look. The rain racing, iRacing is the most realistic. ACC, I'd argue, is the most fun because it's not crazy difficult, which I know some people like, but I feel like iRacing is difficult, but it's very much realistic. And Gran Turismo's wet weather is just stupid. I've said that before. I don't think you're too fond of it either, are you, Rory? But GT Sports was fine because it made it. While it wasn't realistic, it was fun and made sense, and you could still have to switch. Gran Turismo's now it's ice. All it is ice. Just don't like it. I only look at iRacing from the time I've driven a prototype car in the wet in real life, so I can compare that and say what I felt and what's different. It's ice.
Thank you.
It's just silly because it becomes not fun because all you're doing is, and it doesn't make sense. I always find that sometimes you drive in a racing line, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you brake on it, sometimes you don't. And I get that's what you do in real life, but there doesn't seem to be any logic with it. So at Donington, in real life, you avoid quite a lot of the top end of it because it's right near East Midlands Airport, I think, on the run-in. So airplane fuel drops down, so it's really slippy down at that top end. It's the double right that you do. You have to be careful there, but Gran Turismo, there's no plane there. I don't understand it. Yeah. It loves rain on iRacing gets Sebring. To be fair, as I say, iRacing is very simulated in terms of the way it works, and I do like the fact that it's simulated. If you want a challenge, you can go for it, but I find ACC wet weather is fun because you're making decisions. It's not the end of the world in terms of you're on ice. Yes, it's a bit more slippy. You can make strategy calls still, and it's fun. But I don't think that's always true, Calster, because at Suzuka, when we had the manufacturer race, I was on the racing line the entire time and catching people. Maybe I was doing it wrong, but it felt quicker than going off it. It's really weird. I've never heard rain so loud until Gran Turismo. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. I never thought about that before. Yeah, I agree, Rory. It runs so smoothly, the iRacing ones. Well, I like doing them. I love doing specials, love doing the iRacing, love doing the ACC. They're just enjoyable. Interesting, Calster. Interesting. But you never taught that in Gran Turismo either. You don't fully do that in Gran Turismo. They don't say do this, do that, etc. And they've changed the physics on it a couple of times as well. Yeah, you brake on the racing line in iRacing while it's wet and you are spinning off. That is very true. I like that. I do like when it is a drying track and you've really got to plan your line. I do like that. It's good on Gran Turismo, it's good on iRacing. It's good on here as well. That'd be awesome, YouTube viewer. I'm always game for specials, always. Always game. Obviously, everyone's always very busy as well, but hey, if things line up, I'm more than happy to do that with Rory and Steve. Jardier and anybody else. Obviously, I've been racing Jardier. I'm not racing recently, but when Jardier... What year was it? 2015? We were racing esports, me and Jardier. I still remember our Zolder race. That was a wet weather race. That was unbelievable. Jardier pitted for wet, and I didn't. And the track was flooded on the last lap. I'm going around Zolder at like 2 miles an hour, hoping Jardier doesn't catch up. It was literally... The commentators were going nuts. One of the best. You wouldn't let the team down massively, Rory. Never think that. You wouldn't let the team down massively at all. Yeah, GT drivers taking iRacing. That'd be cool. Would be cool. I mean, to be honest, I always think that when I do these ACC races, especially when I'm in the esports races, SRO and stuff. So I'm not doing SRO this year. But can you imagine some of the thought that people have? Because there's some very serious players in ACC. You know, they're spending 6 hours a day on it or whatever. And yet Muggins here, a Gran Turismo player, comes along and beats them. I do find it funny sometimes. I say I'm always game. The only issue I have, so this is why sometimes I can't do them. I know Yuri's asked me for next week, for example, for a special event. I can't do that because I'm with, I'm going to see my old housemates. It's literally time. So I have to plan a good 2-3 months in advance. I also want to spend time with Lady Tidge, of course. So we literally, I try and plan everything in. So I like to do them when Lady Tidge is at work in the day, on a Saturday, because that way, obviously, I don't see her as much in the evening, but in the day she's at work, so we're not missing out on a day out that we could go and do and explore, etc. That's why I have to try and plan it in. But I need to catch up with comments and messages. I do realise that, so that's totally on me. Is Grant still in this, actually, speaking of which? Oh, they've retired. Grant's team. Can't see them. Yeah, so they've left the race. Yeah, exactly, Rory. I completely understand it. Yeah, the wet line thing. I believe iRacing does simulate usage of a line. Gran Turismo doesn't. It's just basically as it dries, it just picks a line that it dries up with. Same for ACC, actually. They both do that. But I think iRacing is more of an evolution of that. And don't quote me on this. It's just from what I'm aware of. Which could be wrong. Yo, Ice Taylor Gaming, you okay, mate? I love the fact you put an ice cube in. Yeah, Sky Pittman is pretty unlucky with back markers. Pretty unlucky. I'll never forget Daytona 24 hours with that a BMW. My word. Imagine coming on in the middle of the circuit on one of the fastest parts of the circuit, which is blind. The only difference I'd say, Calster, is there's more grip on iRacing in the wet. There is more grip. Not on the racing line, which is understandable, but off the racing line, there is grip there. Whereas in Gran Turismo, there's just no grip whatsoever. It's literally just... turn! It doesn't turn! Come on, turn! Oh, is this guy Pittman? Charlie Roscoe. I've not seen that name in a while. Oh, Charlie's up to. Does Charlie still do YouTube? Yeah, that BMW, honestly. And the milkshake. The funniest thing is, everybody remembers the Jaffa Cake milkshake in the BMW. Oh yeah, you have, Kelster. I mean, I've only done what? I've done 3 wet races this week. I did say last night, actually, I really would like Gran Turismo to do a wet weather time trial. I think that would be so beneficial to the community as a whole. Because yes, you're going to try and get gold, etc. But it's also going to allow people to practice the wet weather. Because nobody really gets a chance to practice it unless you're in a race. And unless you do what I did versus Hazetti's lap, for example, where I found out the couple of corners I was losing the most time on, where I would focus my attention on, and they're never really going to improve. I don't think so. Ah, okay. Okay. I hope Charlie's well all the same. Ah, does it? I'm not on Gran Turismo today, though. It's this, then family meal out. Yes, Nikita. I do lurk in Rory's streams. I do lurk. I lurk on Mondays especially, because that's my YouTube day, so I can... Basically, I'll edit, and then be on the side, and then edit a bit more and on the side, and then as it's rendering or pre-rendering, I can watch, and yeah. I'm very much a lurker. 796 parking it. Why are they parking it? What's going on there, Tom? Hey, Anchi. Oh, I appreciate it, Rory. Thanks for dropping in, mate. So I'll try and talk more in chat on your streams, but I tend to lurk. I'm a lurker. I'm fundamentally a lurker. Read Discord. Oh, hang on. Let me get my phone. Let me get my phone. Wait, am I missing something? Which chat is it on? Oh, it's on that one. Oh, okay. I've read it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Ah, Rory, your channel's brilliant, mate. You've done so awesome, honestly. You've done absolutely amazing. I mean, I said it yesterday. I'll say it again to those that aren't in the stream. Rory did it properly. I was amazed, by the way. I'm completely baffled. I don't know if you were, Rory. That more people... So when Gran Turismo 7 came out, I obviously took the day off on the Friday. Because I think it was a Friday I played it. Or Thursday, Friday. I can't remember. But I took the day off because I wanted to play it, stream it, and have fun. And I knew there would be channel growth in it as well. I knew it. So that's why I did that. Even my work colleagues came on the chat, which was kind of funny. But nobody else really did. I know you then had 2 weeks off, Rory, which was perfect way to do it, and then obviously you left your job and did it full time, and then you nailed that bit as well, which is awesome. I don't know, I just find it really bizarre. Does sound good, doesn't it, Rory? It really does. I'll call you more of a floater than a lurker. Yeah, I'll take it, Shelty. Good morning, Sheen. Yeah, I'm very much like, I'm a structured person, so like the way Rory did it, which was awesome. So it was a stream, a video, and a short on the every day, and then obviously the weekends then would be family time or whatever. That's the way. If I ever did, again, I'm not doing it because I've already said the reasons why, etc. If I did, I'd go that structured method because you need to separate your work from your family time. And the second you stop doing that, the second it becomes an issue, in my opinion. Did you need a floater? Apparently. Apparently. Oh, dear. I'm quite structured now with YouTube, to be fair. YouTube Mondays. I love YouTube Mondays. And I do a bit on Thursday as well, obviously, for the time trial guide, which is back to normal this week. GCSEs, well, they're over tomorrow, but I'm not in tomorrow, so I'm just around for support if they need to ring me. But, yeah. Back to normal time, so it'll be out around 11 AM now, again. Warboy, not for this wheel, because the wheel review for this comes out maybe today, maybe Wednesday. We'll see what happens. But for the GT Fanatec wheel I used, yes, it's on the actual video itself, the review I did. At least you're not a fluffer. What's a fluffer? Oh, wait. Do I dare ask that question, actually? Oh, dear. Danchi. So I've driven... Ooh, I don't know how many hours I've driven now. A good portion. Let's put it that way. I think I'm the second most... It's driven second most, I think. Apart from Martin, who's in the car now. I don't know who's doing the last stint. I don't know who's doing it. I don't know whether it's Chris, Stubna, Martin, or me. Don't know. I'm not sure it's going to be Martin, because Martin's doing a double now. Leaves then the final stint for whoever. Yeah, I'd rather not, Shelty. Not before the watershed. I agree, Paul. I enjoy the content very much. Very, very, very much. I'm going to look at getting a bit... what's the word? Not competitive. I want to get a 400 point score in Gran Turismo, so I'm just going to make sure that next time there's a manufacturer series that I'm in the top 2 splits and get that 400 point score. So do keep an eye out for that. Final stint will be around 1 hour 15 minutes from now. 1 hour 15 minutes from now is a final stint. Probably a bit over that, like 118 maybe. Oh, it's all good, Yanchi. That's why the VOD's there. That is why the VOD's there. I actually missed a bit of the VOD on my local recording because it ran out of hard drive space. I think I missed about half an hour of my own driving, which is a bit unfortunate. It's Rory and Alex Alba. We are Conster. Hello, nice to see you, mate. What's the gap to P2? I don't actually know at the moment. So 899 now is in P2. We are 1 lap ahead, nearly 2 laps ahead. Wow, okay, that's interesting. Not sure what's happened to 475 then in all of that, because they were P2. Yeah, I can't remember IC, man. But, I mean, I was very good in GT Sport in the rain. But, again, that's because the rain drives like ACC. So, I mean, it translated nicely. It's not as realistic in GT Sport. Happily accept that. It's a bit more fun, in my opinion. But, yeah, Consta, we've been, after our earlier incidents, and then we had, obviously, the fight between 969 and 899. Since then, they had a few issues. We've just absolutely flown. We had 1 hardware failure in the early morning, but other than that, good. I took a drive through. I went wide on the last corner, got track limits. But as a team, we accumulated those points together. So, Harry, I finally got a wheel a few weeks ago to get into sim race ACC. Do you have any tips? It's been much harder than you make it look. What I would suggest, Harry, is pick 1 car, and if you're new to a wheel, 1 track. And just keep practicing it. So I suppose the LFM dailies are really good in that sense. So pick 1 of the championships, practice the track, and race on it. And just keep practicing over and over and over again. It's all about muscle memory. And make sure you do things wrong as well. That's what a lot of people forget. Do things wrong because then you know not to do them. And you're good. So out-brake yourself. How late can you actually brake? Do it. How much can you turn the wheel to overturn it? See what happens. Yeah, I've had none of those issues at all, Yanchi, which is, I'm thankful for, let's put it that way. I need to check with Virgin Media, actually, because they sent me some weird messages. It's time for renewal, and I renewed. Then they sent me the wrong price. So I agreed a price in chat with them. They sent me a different price in email, I believe. Then they said my package is going up to another package because my package is running out. So I have no idea what I'm going to get charged. All I know is I've got the chat, and as long as I've got that chat history, I can say to them, this is what you said, this is what we agreed. So, what was the yellow engine issue? So, what happened there? Sweet, Rory. Have a good one, mate. But literally, cheers, Rory. Have a good one. I appreciate it, and I will do as well. So, the yellow engine, what happened? I think it was Stubna got a white engine, and then I got a yellow engine. All it is I downshifted too quick. So, I over-revved the engine, then damaged the engine. And then obviously that causes damage. So you go white, yellow, red, bang. And it is a bad habit I have, and it's from Gran Turismo, because in Gran Turismo, what do you do when you go into the braking zone? Smash the downshift. You're like this. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, road car, you go from 7 to... And honestly, that's all it is in ACC, where I've got a really bad habit of doing that. Because literally, all I do is go... And that's what I did into turn 2, I think it was, somebody said. I went... 2 trillion RPM. It does have engine protect on this, but if you hit a bump in the wrong way, it won't do it. But you could call it a hack, really, in Gran Turismo, the fact that you do that. Have you noticed, by the way, it's gone sunny and the times have got quicker? That is a thing on this track, apparently. The second the sun is shining on the circuit, that's when the times come down a bit. Yeah, we won't have to find an R8 near gearbox required. Oh dear. Buy a manual, maybe.
So funny that the Bentley doesn't care about the temperature.
What's that, sorry?
It's so funny that the Bentley doesn't care about the temperature.
Yeah, it's random. I just think it personally, we've got better tyre temps, so it's just working better in a day.
Yeah. Must be. Otherwise it's just... I don't know.
And that's why the Aston got like a 27.9, because the tyre temps were fine at night. Yeah, exactly, M-Series. And do you know what? I have no disagreement with that. I've always said that. I know some people go, oh, Tidge, this isn't realistic. I'm like, I know, but it's the best way to do it. It's like in real life. If a racing driver could downshift 5,000 gears in 0.01 of a second, they would do if it helped them improve their lap time. You can blow your engine. You can. That's just a graphical issue, YouTube viewer. It's a ACC thing that it is 100%.
Yeah, I had a similar, like, thingy on Moza 11 Pro Series. Because it was reasonably hot. And I had to run the ducts too, to maintain the tires.
Yeah.
In a correct temperature.
Off a good lap right now. Two hours 15 to go in the race. You need to make a brew at some point, actually, so I'll go and do that in a second. 899 in P2, just up ahead. That'll be another lap on them. Not much, Sky Pittman, not much. We're just relaxing at the moment. I believe we've got a tyre temperature issue at night in this car, which is why, while our times were still there, they didn't go very much quicker, unlike some of the other teams, which did go a lot quicker. No toaster, just the kettle. They're actually really far apart, our kettle and toaster. Kettle's over... Like, imagine this is the kitchen. The kettle's over that side, and the toaster's over where the PlayStation is. Nope, doesn't look like a fastest lap. Ah, if Chris takes the fastest lap, surely Martin will be fuming. Surely! I think I've been more of an official stream than the RCI stream, you know, because I think they streamed the first 4 hours, and they'll obviously stream the end. I think that's what they're doing. Let me just check, actually. RCI. Oh, no, so the final, they're going to film the final hour and a half, actually. They're going to do the commentary for the final of that. Olianchi, if we get a games room out there, I'll say games room, another outdoor building and the desk goes in there, there will be a kettle in there, there'll be a mini fridge, the gym will be in there, that'll be good. Just put the bread on the PlayStation, save the toaster. Not a bad shout. Ah, that's how I feel of the wheel. Yeah, the wheel is cool as. I mentioned that in the review actually about this the wheel and the cooling. Not had any issues at all with heating issues. Could do, Daz. My parents have a teammate next to them. Dave, hello, mate. I am good. How are you? You good? You well? You happy? It's Sunday. As I used to do in terms of who remembers this on Gran Turismo that I used to host. Sunday. Always a good day. Arguably, I could start hosting that again because the lobbies can auto start. That'd be kind of cool. I say, Dave. Cheers, lady kid. I appreciate it. Hopefully you see the thumbs up there. Jiu-jitsu. I did a bit of jiu-jitsu. I did weaponry mainly as my martial art. I'm way too energetic for a Sunday. I'm always like this. Always like this. Except when I'm just waking up, obviously. When I'm just waking up, a bit different. I actually need to do 11,000 steps today, somehow. And that's because I am a nutter. So I've done 600 today, so I need to do 10,000 more, I think. And then my average, so that's my average so far for the week, including... This includes Sunday, by the way. That already includes today as my average for the week, 11,500. I need to get that up to 12, so I've got 9,700 steps to do. Oh yeah, no, it's all a good one, Buki. This is what I say to people though. You know, when they say, "Oh, Tidge, you're playing a character or you're too energetic or whatever." That's me. I am like this. It's just me. I get very excitable. This is natural Tidge. What's the highest you've done? What, step-wise? Propaganda. I don't know. Beyond one of the days I did. In fact, this year. Ooh, that was quite a high one. Got 14.2, 14.3. I'm going to say it was actually very recently. Not March. Not April. Ooh, could be May. 17th of May, I did 16,000 steps. Bear in mind I have a desk job. Just FYI, and I do YouTube as well. So doing this amount of steps in a day is like massive. Just put your phone in your pocket. Do you know what? My step counter is amazingly accurate. Amazingly accurate. Yeah, it's Friday the 17th of May. I did 16,408 steps on that day. But because my treadmill broke, so you can see when my treadmill died. There, look. It all just drops off a cliff. Obviously, the earlier dates to the later dates, it goes. Treadmill died, so I'm trying to catch up because obviously one of my targets this year is to get 10,000 steps a day on average across the year. I'm having to do 12 to 13,000 steps a day to catch up that now. I am on. I don't know how many days we are in this year actually, but my average for this year is that. Bearing in mind I had a month and a half off, you can sort of half see it there. Look at those 3 months in the middle. See when it started going again. So yeah. You walk around the table at the family meal. Yeah, keep walking around. How's 5k coming along? Sorry, Aiden, I missed that. I've had to stop running at the moment, so I've got runner's knee. So it's not going the greatest. Obviously, that was one of my targets to get down to a 20-minute 5k. But yeah, I've got runner's knee at the moment, so it's hard. I'm waiting for it to heal. But walking's not helping, so we'll see how we go with that. My targets this year are under 70 kilos in weight, under 12% body fat. But I'm going to build muscle again and then drop it again. I want... Right. Yeah, I've done the weights. Under 20 minutes, 5k. And then the step thing. Wheelchair racing. What? Do it on this. Do it on this chair. But no, I'm not doing that today, Adam. I'm going out for a family meal instead. Oh, a Ferrari.
Hey, yellow daddy.
That makes sense, Despot. I mean, you know, if I had a dog, that would help. But obviously, we've got our putty cats, and our putty cats are priority. Pip and Penny, because you can't run. Oh, sorry, I get you. I get you now. No, I want to get back running. I do. So we're actually going to sort out our treadmill. So the one we've got had a manufacturing defect. Amazon were great about it. So Amazon sorted all that out. But what we're going to do is we're going to look at a treadmill that's just got a bit more softer thing, because I think the repair that's been done to this has hardened it even more. So it's like running on concrete, and I think that's adding to this. So we're going to get a softer base one. Nothing crazy. We're not spending like £1 million. But I keep looking on Facebook Marketplace, try and get a cheap one. How many kilometers is 10k a day? I mean, it gives me a rough estimate here. So 11.5 is an average of 5.5 miles. That helps. Yeah, I do, Adam. I do. As I say, if the wheel review doesn't come out today, I apologise. It will be out Wednesday. So obviously, we just stick to our normal routine. So if it's not out today, I apologise in advance. Hopefully, it should be, because I've told Moza it will be. But again, my family take priority over YouTube. 8k. Yeah, that sounds about right, to be honest. So at the moment, I'm walking on a treadmill at 6 kilometers an hour. I will be upping that speed to 6.5 in July. And that's where I'm going to stay then at that point. But I do walk to work as well. So if I walk to work, I don't have to do it on the treadmill. So when I do go into the office, I will walk when it's sunny. And when I walk into the office, it's 4k steps there, 4k back. But then obviously I'm walking around the building as well. So it normally adds up to 13k. What's wrong with grass? Well, I can go on the treadmill and Stargate SG1 is 6,000 steps. I can watch the Stargate as I walk. It's great. Yeah, I can understand that, Aiden. I really can understand that. I had an issue climbing. I did the 3 Peaks challenge. At the top of... I have no idea what's going on. At the top of Snowdon, the left side, there's a band that runs from your pelvis down to your knee. That just basically tightened. It just literally... It had enough, basically. And what happened there is I couldn't then walk. I had to actually get the train down on Snowdon because I couldn't walk down. I still got to the top in all 3, which I'll take. Maybe I need to have revenge on the 3 Peaks. I wish these people would sort themselves out here. Ooh. Well handled. It's all a bit all over the place.
Well.
Yes, Baz, my one. So my one is amazing. I am going to put this out there. I am going to recommend this one. Let me tell you what it is, because we got it for Lady Tidge as well. And my dad got one. Right, let me go on my orders. One second, folks. Just found my orders. I bought this. Oh, I don't even know how long ago. So it's called the A119. Okay, A119. I've got the version 2 in my car. Lady Tidge's got version 3. But it's a brilliant camera because it's not like... A lot of them hang down and it just looks a bit weird. But this is against the window screen. It's so good. It's called the A119. Highly recommend that one. It is, Aaron, but we've only got room for 1 piece of gym equipment. So, and I want to get the steps in, so that's why we are using that. Oh!
Do you have the napkins still?
Yeah, I've got some nappies somewhere.
Oh my.
Afternoon, Vivo.
Why? And that's Phil's car. Why does he do?
Oh, that's funny. So yeah, Aaron, when I lived with my parents, I had a cycling machine. So I would cycle rather than run. But yeah, the problem I have with a cycling machine, I always competed with myself. So I'd end up going, no, Tidge, have a casual bike ride. And then 10 minutes in, I'm there sprinting at like 100 mile an hour trying to beat my previous record. I do that running. I actually do that running. It's only walking where I'm not as competitive. Unless I'm walking to work and a cyclist passed me. The cyclist passed me as I'm walking to work. I will then try and walk as fast as the cyclist. I don't know why I do it. I'm very competitive. Or if somebody else is walking on the other side of the road, My goal is to beat them to however far they're going up the road. So I've got in the corner of my eye, I've got this like person slowly going out of my vision. I'm like, yes, I'm beating him. I'm beating him. It's so funny. I'm way too competitive. Oh dear. Yeah, I take racing lines as I walk as well. It's not like a case of just a casual walk. It's right, okay. In my head, I'm like, right, okay, take the apex there, through there, do that. Oh dear. Ginger jeans, yes, they are. Oh, that's where denim becomes competitive. I always slow down passing older folk. Oh, honestly, I am literally, I'm just there. I want to beat the person next to me. There's only one time I didn't, and it was like 30 degrees in the UK, and I'd walked all week. And my body was pretty tired, and I was just like, I can't be bothered. I still kept up with them, but I was just like, I'm not doing it today. It was a Friday as well. I remember it well. Yo, Neil, you okay, mate? Yeah, racing lines while walking. I've got a good chicane on my route. Good chicane. It's just fun, isn't it? You know, I'm there listening to vocal trance walking. Inside fit. I don't do that. I do race myself, though, to work. So it's like, can I beat my previous PB walking to work? Stefan, yes. So what happened, the way I discovered my issue when I did the 3 peaks, I went to the doctors first. They couldn't diagnose it. I then went to a private physiotherapist who gave me some exercises, and he gave me a couple of suggestions of what it could be, but couldn't confirm. But that gave me the idea of what it could be. So I then did my own research, found out what it was, which was the band down here. And what I did then is research how I could fix it, and then I fixed it by doing the main thing I did was you get one of those rollers. You lie on the side with a roller, and then you roll across it, and it sort of massages and stretches it out. Because all that happens, it becomes super tight. So yeah. But have you had your gait analysed? What does that mean? I'm not sure what that means, Stefan. Yeah, Chris, I'd do the same. That's why I'm not cycling. I would do the same. I'd be there, right? I'd be like, right, okay. There's little Dorothy coming out in a micro. I'm gonna beat you. Ultimate gear, let's go. I would do that. I genuinely would do that. Let's get to work, you know, in buckets of sweats. I occasionally dance while I walk. If there's a really good bit of the, you know, if we're about to drop on the beat on the vocal trance, I'm probably like as I'm walking, take me away. Okay, like a little dance, Tom. I'm not there doing big fish, little fish, cardboard box. Yeah, Lady Tidge is the dancer. I'm not the dancer. Lady Tidge knows all the dance moves, everything. Every song you know, Lady Tidge knows the dance move. Telephone! Hello! Did the Toyota Rando GT10 disaster? Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. And now enjoy your stream. Well, welcome to the stream. Tidge Aster. Occasionally does. It depends. I'll catch up to somebody and then I will wait to overtake sometimes. Like looking for a gap in like parked cars, you know, where there's like 2 or 3 spaces so I can just go around the outside. Well, Vivo, I rolled it and it worked out well for me when I fixed it. It's absolutely fine on my left leg because that's where it happened on my left leg. I could not walk at all. It was mental. So the issue with my right knee at the moment isn't that, as far as I'm aware. It's just I personally, what I believe it is I'm running on too hard of a surface. So I'm going to, I say, go to a softer surface. Get Lady Tidge on the mic. We need first-hand witnesses. She's watching TV at the moment. We're not going to disturb her. Don't worry. I like that denim. Oh, Tom, you legend. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Again, huge support here. Congratulations to Daz, Aiden, Baz, Xenophone, and the Mad Hatter. You were looking, Mad Hatter. You've got it. There you go. Thank you, Tom. I appreciate that, mate. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, we get 50k subs now. We're getting there, we're getting there. We've Gearly? No, we aren't Gearly. We've nearly gained 100 subs during this stream. So thank you very much, folks, for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. Big thank you for the support. Absolutely awesome. Tom is a legend. I love you, Tom. I've said this before. I love you. You can insult me as much as you want. Let me clip that real quick. Go for it. Absolutely go for it. Alright, where are we looking race-wise here? 899 still in P2. 899 is just ahead of us. P2 is 4 seconds up ahead. And they will become 2 laps down at that point. I'd argue we probably could have even been a lap further ahead, potentially. If it wasn't for some of the incidents. And the drive-through, I suppose, as well, but probably inevitable for that. Like, no issues, but 2 laps ahead, maybe? Yeah, you have pulled, Tom. But yeah, it's been a fantastic race, this. Fantastic race indeed. Dino, member for 1 month. Thank you so much for your continued support as well. Under 2 hours now, mate. Supreme effort thus far. Yes, it's under 2 hours to go in the 24-hour race. It does mean we have been racing for 22 hours now. We're in hour 23. Is the Porsche going to let us go? I don't get it.
What are we going to find?
Apparently. I don't get that. I don't get why some people do that. Really, Denim? I just want to point this out, right? Okay, Sid Meier's Civilization 6 is a very, very, very good game. Very good game. So if you haven't played it before, and it is £3 on Steam, highly recommend you play it. Also, put aside a couple of days of your time.
Another penalty?
I never played Civ 5, Tom. I played it. Oh, yeah. Well, we're 2 laps ahead of them. And once we overtake 899 up ahead, we'll be 2 laps ahead of them as well. Never played Civ 5. Played Civ 6. I actually won it. I won Civ 6. I didn't even buy it. I won it on Lionheart's stream. So if you don't know who Lionheart is, he plays a lot of the Total War games. It can be. So I love playing on Civ 6. The last thing I did was the realistic version of way of playing it. So the biggest map possible. Obviously, as many of the nations as possible. Yeah. Yes, I'm sure. I need to get hold of Sins of a Solar Empire 2. So that's obviously a game I do want to try and play. Because I loved Sins of a Solar Empire 1. There was only one limitation of Sins of a Solar Empire 1. One limitation. And as long as they fix it, which they have done, then it's a mega game. They've actually improved the game as well. So they've actually added to it. But there was only one fix they had to do. Sins of a Solar Empire 1 only used 1 core on your CPU. So as computers have got more cores, but obviously reduced clock speeds, it's actually worsened for that game. We've got rid of that now. You can have massive fleets, massive solar systems, and absolutely just, oh, so good. This is Solar Empire 1, one of my favorite games. 2, I can't wait to try it. Really can't. Mike Noble plays it. I need to play with Mike. But yeah, I do like Civilization. It is good. But I remember on the biggest map that I played, when I properly got into it, it would take an hour for the game to load as the AI would do their turns. Quite remarkable. An hour to do a turn. If 7's coming this year, is it? Wow, okay. I have to keep an eye out for that. I do need to make time to play some downtime. Actually enjoy some downtime. Because, believe it or not, I don't have much downtime. So, if I'm not working, I'm doing YouTube. If I'm not doing YouTube, I'm doing fitness. Although, at the moment, fitness takes over YouTube. And, of course, family and friends are in front of all of that as well. And literally...
Yes.
Basically, because I have to catch up with stuff, I don't see downtime at the moment. I'm like, okay, I've got 10 minutes to do my budget, or 10 minutes to do this or that. Yes, Command & Conquer. I played the heck out of 0 Hour. Loved it. I try and build like the biggest air force possible, because you could only select a certain amount on your screen. I wanted the biggest air force possible. We build for China. China will grow larger. I work full-time, so YouTube is a hobby. So my job title is MI Systems and Business Intelligence Lead. Oh, I like that, Daz. I like that. Empires and Allies. I never played that. My first major game that I played in terms of RTS was Warcraft 3, Reign of Chaos. No, Age of Empires at school, but then... when Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos came out, I was all over that. I was ranked 3 in Europe at one point in that game. Reign of Chaos. In one of the new seasons I was ranked 3 in Europe. Yeah. Used to love Reign of Chaos. One of my favorite all-time games. And then Blizzard ruined it because they remastered it, got rid of the old version, kept the new version, and it's shocking. So I can never play that game again. Absolutely shocking. I've been quite high on the world rankings in a few games, to be honest with you. I'm without being big-headed, I'm pretty good at video games in general. I usually can get the hang of them very quickly. Some more than others. My racing's good for me because I would argue I am a good driver in real life, and I've had professional drivers say that. So if I'm good at driving in real life and I'm good at racing games, the winner. But yeah, so I got rank 3 in Europe on Reign of Chaos. I've won a couple of StarCraft 2 tournaments, but not against the pros. I did some ESLs. What else have I done? I was ranked 17 in the world on Burnout Paradise. I remember that. Oh, there was one race on Burnout Paradise. I joined this lobby, and they're all on voice comms, and like, oh no, keep him in, keep him in, keep him in. He's ranked 17. We'll beat him. So they started this race. I was the only person to go the long way. Everyone else went the short way. I still won the race. And all I heard on the comms was, how did he do it? How did he beat us? How did he do it? And they're just smiling like, yeah, I beat you. Final Fantasy 7. I loved the original. I got it on PSP, actually. You could download it on the PSN network. And you could have it on your PlayStation, your PSP. No idea where you can play it now, mine. BT Warboy, Tidge, I want to thank you for the stream. Using your lines, my PB at RBR using Bentley is one. Oh, nice one, mate. I'm glad it helps. I appreciate it. I have competed at esports level. So, esports level, I've competed in StarCraft 2, but not at like the top level. So, when Diamond was the top level, I was mid-Diamond. So, not quite the top, but, you know, I was very much in Europe, probably at the time, top 200 probably, I guess. Very hard to decipher because there was many leagues, but probably top 200. Warcraft 3, I didn't play at esports level, but I got ranked 3 in one season. Project Cars, I did esports. Gran Turismo, I've done esports in terms of GT Academy and sport, obviously. I've done a lot of esports, actually, thinking about it. I've done a lot. I didn't do the Olympics, no. I didn't. Here's one big... I forgot to mention this on Discord, actually. We were talking about CVs the other day. And I've got a gaming CV. I've no idea where it is now, but I've got a gaming CV of all my achievements I've got in gaming. In case, obviously, somebody comes along and says, what have you done? I can go, there you go, gaming CV. Obviously, I've got some world firsts in there. I was very good at WoW. So WoW, I wasn't officially in the rank 2 guild in the world, but I did raid with them in their off raids. So yeah, they always invited me over. So I've played with rank 2 in the world on WoW at one point. They were called Forte. When they came to Boulder Fist. You ever played Battlefield? I didn't. I've not played Battlefield. I played Modern Warfare 2. I wasn't at a high level on Modern Warfare 2. I can still play competitively, as in, like, join a lobby and I could be one of the best in terms of the scores. I was the highest level on a video game called Perfect World. Oh, no, I've never heard of that one. Really? You adapted? So, do you know what? There's 2 FPS shooters I will always remember. Modern Warfare 2. Will always remember that game. That was amazing. I had such good times on the PS3 on that game. And also Medal of Honor. The one where you go on Normandy Beach. Oh, I replayed that level so many times. Especially after watching Saving Private Ryan. Oh, that level is so good. It was done so well. Speedrun. I get very impressed with speedruns. I have been tempted to do a Gran Turismo one, but I'm not going to do that. Thank you, McLaren. Appreciate it. Yeah, RuneScape as well for me, one Buki. But yeah, I was very much on WoW. I did get a couple of very high passes. Oh my word, what was the boss? I can't remember the boss's name. So this was Blackrock Foundry. The stables boss. I can't remember what it's called. I got rank 3 in the world on that as a pass. As a tank as well. Absolutely annihilated it. But again, obviously in WoW, you try and top the damage meters, so that's all I ever did. It does. I know a lot of people who ended their marriages over WoW. I remember so here's something interesting you probably don't know about me then. So when I was 16, 17 years old, it was that period. So I was in the first year of college mainly, and a little bit into the second year. I was addicted to gaming. Okay, it's the only time where I've been properly addicted to something, and I realized I was addicted now. Obviously at the time I didn't. I would literally do anything to play WoW at that time. So I would get dropped off at college, and then literally wait half an hour, walk to the bus stop, get the bus home, and instantly play again. All the time. And that's what I would do. It's very bad speaking about it now, which is why I also come up with systems to help prevent absences in terms of students at college, because I know it impacted my college life a little bit. Or a lot, should I say. Yo, Vayburn, yo, Bo as well. Hello, Bo. Interested you joined on my WoW addiction days. So at the time when I was addicted to WoW, it was the first time somebody was reported dying from playing WoW in South Korea. And then I believe what happened, this is really testing my memory, they held a funeral in the game, and then the rival guild on the Horde side then came and basically came and over and did some PvP while the funeral in game was happening. But yeah, I must admit, I was that was the only time I've been addicted to gaming, where I was just like, I would do anything to play the game. Didn't matter what, I was just always there, bang, bang, bang. I would play. And the only reason it stopped was in the second year of college. This is weird, this. My dad went out for a drink with one of his colleagues, and one of his colleagues brought his friend, who was my economics teacher. Anyway, it turned out, obviously, they started talking, etc. Found out that he taught me, etc. And said, oh, do you know Martin's been missing a lot of college? He came back and said, "Oh, Martin, you've been missing a lot of college," he said. And then I went, "Oh, yeah, to speak to Mum." Because my dad would drop me off at college, so he didn't understand why. So, and then there was two reasons for it. Obviously, WoW was very addictive, but I also, the IT course, obviously, about sounding big-headed, I'm pretty good at IT. Okay, but the IT course sucked at college. We were on Max as well, which just made it even worse. FileMaker Pro, the worst thing ever. Never use it. And I just wasn't interested. I actually dropped one of my computing courses. So at AS level, I did IT, computing, economics and ancient history. And I dropped computing. And IT was still just as bad. So, yeah, that actually made me realize that I need to focus on studying. So then I sorted myself out. Yeah, but a lot of people like that one, Buki. A lot of people will like that. And I'd say that's what happened to me as well. Oh, really, redacted? Wow. That's pretty amazing, that, mate. Pretty amazing. Summit 3. It's not something I've heard of. Yeah, Pitman, I've ranked 1 on average on the normal difficulty on this expansion in Season 2 raid. Nice one. Yeah, some people didn't like me in WoW because I'd either top the meters or whatever, and yeah, people didn't like the fact that I would do that. But I would always try and maximize my DPS. Bo knows. Bo was my guild master when I was most recently playing WoW. Because I would stream it on Twitch, so some of you were obviously watching that. And then Bo came in one time on Castle Nafria, actually, I think it was. Bo came in, I was like, oh, hello, Bo. But I'd always, yeah, exactly. I was always tryhard. I'm always trying to maximize my DPS. I want to be at the top of the damage meters. I want to be top of everything. Too competitive for my own good. Brennan, good day, mate. Good to see things are going well. Yes, they're going brilliantly. How are you? Nothing better than programming Hangman in exam conditions. Oh, dear. Yeah, my computing class just sucked. My IT class wasn't very good. The problem was, as well, with my IT. So and this is evidently proof of why the course was so bad, okay? I resat the same exam 3 times in IT, okay? And we'd always in the mocks we got told we're getting A's and B's. And then we'd always end up, out the exam, D's and E's. It made no sense to me. All the time. So I came out with a D at A-level in IT. Went straight to uni, doing IT with business. Every single IT module, I got high firsts, which is, a first is 70 and above. I was in the mid to high 80s on every one of them. How can you be a D in IT, but then that? Doesn't make sense, so. It just showed that the course, or the teaching wasn't working. My parents did put in a complaint in the end, because it's just mad. They kept paying for resets. Yeah, exactly, Sky Pitman. I was the same. I'd always try and beat the DPS as a tank. Multi-core raid decks? What's that? Is that like some cards? Are there still the same amount of drivers in the lobby from when it started? Jacko, no. So we started with 41 drivers. We're now down to 33. 33 drivers left. Rapid, welcome back. We're still leading the race. We have... I believe we have potentially lapped now 899 twice. Yes, we have indeed. So we are now 2 laps ahead. Although we're about to go in the pit, so that may change. But we're doing a double stint. But it's a bit less than a full double stint, this one. It will go to an hour and 3 minutes, or an hour and 2 minutes. Great stint.
Warning.
What?
I just got a warning.
What? Entering the pit?
Yeah.
That's a bit. That sucks.
So it's the last one. What?
You're doing the uni wrong. And so.
I think that's what happened to NLP car.
Ah, okay.
That bullshit.
That is a little bit just mental. So yeah, I my first night out was at uni. I didn't drink before uni.
Sorry.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Wow. Okay. Well, I'm picking those warnings like Pokemons. always leaving the final warning for you.
Thank you. Am I doing the last stint then?
Well, if you can, it will be nice.
Okay, yeah, that's no worries. I didn't know whether Chris was doing it or not.
I don't think he will come here in time.
Okay, no worries. I will go make a cup of tea then. Right, folks, I am going to go make a cup of tea.
Beat yourself. You have 30 laps.
Would that be from losing connection or just straight up quitting? So some of them were quitting. Some of them will be connection issues. Yeah, that's understandable, Sky Pitman. That's understandable. Does Cruella still play, actually? Because isn't she like the top French player now, I imagine? No, it's just warning for track limits, weirdly. Yo, Flash! Hello, mate. You okay? I will certainly ask, but Lady doesn't actually drink tea. But I will definitely be asking if she wants a drink. So I am going to be right back. 2 minutes, folks. Bear with me. And yeah, we're doing the last stint, apparently. So yeah, be right back.
Okay. Hello? Who's that? Right, I'm back. Lady Tidge is actually asleep upstairs. So, I didn't make her a drink. We're doing the final stint, folks. We're doing the final one. Be interesting. I am back if you need me. Hello. I just had a moment with the Maka.
Say that again?
I had a moment with the Maka a bit.
Oh, okay. The one behind you?
No, the Cox guy.
Oh, yeah. We had an issue last night with them as well.
Like staying on the brakes between the last two corners.
You again, Flash Dagger. They can join back, Jacko. They can.
Very much surprised.
They dropped some laps. Yeah, of course. When's the next Race World First, Sky Pickman? I'm always interested in that. Yo, Sheen. I've sent pictures tagged you in Discord. Oh, okay. Let me go have a look. No worries, Paul. Have a good one, mate. Thanks for tuning in, and thank you for the look as well. Let's have a look at these pictures on the old Discord arena. Oh, cool. Okay, I get you. Magmadar. Wow. Yes. I'm assuming that's I can't remember. It's got Flamebringer. Oh, what's he called? I can't remember. Flamewalker. I remember the boss. Oh, Molten Core. Memories. I'm glad I got Thunder Fury in the end. Timmy, good morning. Had this question yesterday when you were racing. When PD was making GT7, did they ask you what manufacturer you wanted your AI player to use? Or did you just... No, so the way it worked, Timid, is that obviously I raced for Audi anyway in the manufacturer series. And you'll notice some of the other drivers didn't race in the manufacturer series. So
traffic paradise ahead.
enjoy. So what happened? What happened was in New York, I think it was New York and Austria, they took photos of us and interviewed us basically and recorded the interview at PD. So they were asking us questions about our personality, our favorite cars, why we race from certain manufacturers, etc. They would ask us, what else did they ask us? Our likes, dislikes. They asked me about YouTube, why I do it, etc. and things like that. And that's why so the messages and quotes that they put in the game for Gran Turismo, it's not directly from us. It's from the answers we gave in those questions. They get, like the T thing, I've talked about T in the interview.
It's so funny how the car goes really nicely in the depot.
Yeah, it is a bit weird.
Extremely weird.
And so my resilience, I talked about my resilience, talked about GT Academy, for example, and that's why those questions or statements that they've put in. Hey, I'm not either. I mean, look at where we are.
Well.
So that's how those ended up that way. Everybody knows now. I better not be... Oh, it's not those, but I got panicky then. So that's how we ended up in the way that
you can see it on the Maka when he's double stinting.
We were a character in the game.
Just massive.
So it wasn't luck, it was based on obviously manufacturer series, answers, and yeah, the interviews. It's lucky if you got to those two events because that's how it ended up. They've done some more since, so obviously that's why more players have been added. It's a huge honour that we're in. Next expansion set to release around late September, I'd say, so a few weeks after that. Oh, okay, so it's the next expansion. Ujwal! Hello, mate. I hope you are okay as well. Nice to see you. I do have an AI in GT7. I do. I am literally M. Grady. If you are racing in that. I've had people message me. I've had people stop me literally at work and say, I know you from the racing. What have you sent in Discord? Is it a message? It is a message. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I get it. Look at this guy Pittman sending those ranks in.
Yep.
What's going on there? This random car out of nowhere. Car 99, of course, it's the Bentley again. We'll have a look at that one once we get past this Porsche. Yeah, do you know what? Alan Grown, though, it's literally... It's literally a case of... We're not racing here, mate. It's literally a case of I've done it all with Gran Turismo now. I've helped out with the film. Would have been nice to be in it, don't get me wrong. Would have been nice. But it's not about me at the end of the day. It's about Jan and his story.
saw that one coming.
But
The Bentley was looking into his mirrors, I bet.
I've been in the trailer. I'm in the game. You know, it's given me the opportunity to race with GT Academy. I've been on TV about Gran Turismo. I've literally done pretty much everything for Gran Turismo. I couldn't have done anything more. And I'd arguably say, this is a quite a big statement to say, I'm one of the most successful Gran Turismo players in the history of the game, in my opinion. Bearing in mind I've done GT Academy and all that lot. There's very few people who have achieved that much in Gran Turismo over the years. So, yeah, very big statement. I'm not denying that, but yeah, so humble. Yeah. What was I? Let's check. Do you like Bentley? That you Bentley? I like driving Bentley because it's not in Gran Turismo. Yeah. Oh yeah, the replay. That's what I was going to check. I knew there was something I was about to do. The replay, the previous lap. What happened to 99? Car 99. Where are they? They're down here. Oh no. So they hit 969. Completely missed their braking zone and straight into the back of P4. Oh dear me. They've not had the greatest race. Yeah, I'd say, you know, I just look at the history of Gran Turismo as a whole. Right, okay, it's back to our car. Not big-headed at all. It is big-headed. I'm not denying that. I'm just, I'm looking at the history, you know. As I say, I did GT Academy. I got to the European finals. You know, not many people have a GT Academy trophy. And also a GT live event trophy. Check Discord. Check Discord. Right, okay. Give me a second, Tom. Oh, Tom. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, dear. Never mind. Never mind. I'm in a little bit now. Hello, Chigadimar. Sorry, I don't... Chigadimar? I apologize. I probably butchered your name entirely there. But hello.
Yes.
Oh, no, I'm serious. It's all good, mate. It's all good. I'm not... I don't... You know me. I don't take offense at all. I don't take offense. So, yeah. Oh, it's not like I brag about this stuff all the time either, you know. I just say what it is if it's a conversation at a time. Oh, yeah. I do have, in my opinion, the credit to back that up. What do I do for a living? I work in MIS. So, I am the MI Systems and Business Intelligence Lead. If you've heard of Power BI, I do a lot of stuff around that. I do data warehousing, data architecture. I'm a database administrator, report builder, data analyst, systems lead. So I manage the systems that we use. Not IT-wise. Joe! Joe's in chat! Yes, Joe! Oh, we've missed you, Joe! Oh, let me tell Martin. Hey, Martin, Joe's in chat.
Oh, no. Hello, Joe.
Oh, Joe, we were talking about you. How are you? No, we've not seen Joe in ages. If you're new to the channel, Joe, we used to team up with Joe for all these events. And Joe was the one who got me into these events with RCI.
Saying, how slow are we in the lap time wise?
What, do you want Joe saying that, or do you want me to check?
No. I mean, like Joe will be saying it when he will see the lap times.
Oh yeah.
He'll be like, nah, you got slow.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, all good, mate. I wish that PD was better at designing the basic AI. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, the way the AI is going to go with Gran Turismo, and you'll see it in GTA, it will all be Sophie. It will all be Sophie. In terms of driving, it won't be the usual playing. That's my guess anyway. That's not a factual statement, just put that out there. I'm not involved in the development of GTA 8. No, Tom, he didn't call me an onion licker. He called, what's that driver called? Tan. I can't remember his name. I apologise. It was the McLaren driver. He was driving a McLaren at the time. I'm at Tan. I can't think of his first name. Well, that's who he called an onion. He did call me an onion licker. Yes, D-Tan. That's the one. D-Tan. Yeah. I got a weird sense kicking off. I think it's because Tidgney developed an ego. I do miss you, Joe. I said it earlier on in the stream, like much earlier on. We do miss you. Yeah. He called it Tan. I remember that. That was one of the most famous moments in ACC on this channel. I will wet myself when that happened. Yeah, PD like to keep themselves, though, to be fair, one Buki. They don't like to get outside involvement in terms of Gran Turismo, which is understandable. It's the Japanese way as well, isn't it? So I'd love to be involved in it, though. If PD ever come to me and say, "Oh, Tidge, we'd like your opinion on X, Y, and Z," I'd be like, "Sure. Here's my opinion." And they know I can keep an NDA because I had to sign an NDA for 3 years. I know when the character was made of me in Gran Turismo, we signed an NDA and we weren't allowed to speak about it. And I've done verbal NDAs as well with them, with the Lewis Hamilton content. Because, I mean, Sky Pittman saw it even before me, although he didn't see it working. Because Sky Pittman went to the Christmas party or New Year's party at PD's offices, and we saw it in February working. I should have made a soundbite of it. Yeah, you're not wrong. Not wrong. Yeah, nice to see you, Joe. I do hope you're well. Yeah, we missed you snoring on stream and the dog barking in the background. Always good fun. Always good fun. Maybe not. Oh, really, Mikhail? Okay, so it does exist somewhere. I see you doing well in this race, Mikhail. Oh, Geriatric, you legend! Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, that's unbelievable. Congratulations to the following people then. Wambuki, Timid, DJ Gracio, Shumi, Alan, Welsh Boy UK, Jack, Colin, Kip, and Scott. Big congratulations there for becoming members, and a big thank you there, Geriatric. Hugely appreciate it, mate. Honestly, that is unbelievable. Big thank you. Big thank you. That's unbelievable, that. You've been unbelievable in the sport, mate. Oh, good, Joe. You can do that anytime you want, mate. Anytime you want. We are 2 laps up. Yes, we are indeed. So, 899 is... where's 899 on circuit? I can't actually see them. Oh, yeah, behind us. Yeah, so we are 2 laps up now. Yeah, we are 2 laps up. We are 2 laps up indeed. So... if it all goes to plan here, folks, it could be on. Hopefully I'm not jinxing it, but we'll see. I'm actually doing the last stint as well, which is brilliant. See, look, Joe, everybody's missed you, Joe. Everyone's missed you. Yeah, it's looking good so far. Looking good.
Yeah, fine.
I am on the last stint. I am indeed.
On the edge.
It could be denim, you know. Could be. Are we on 2 track limits at the moment then?
No, 3.
3. Oh. Ah.
I know. Bad teammate I am.
3 track limits. But yeah, I'm on the last stint, so I'll be getting in the car in about 15 minutes time. Nice to hear they're okay, Joe. But yeah, it could be the first win. Could be. R17 always likes to race us for some reason. I have no idea why. Oh, mate, you're a legend. Honestly, a big, big thank you, Geriatric. Geriatric. Can't get my words out now. Last stint will be about an hour for me. An hour of driving. On fresh tyres, though, thankfully. As I say, there will be more ACC content coming. There's quite some good stuff coming up, actually, with ACC. Oh, Tom's got it. Is this the original, though? Because I know he's done it multiple times, Tom. It has to be the original. It has to be. I can't remember if it's at Silverstone or not. As if you found it. What the heck? Is it at Silverstone? I'm testing my memory with that one. It could be at Silverstone, I think. The original. Yeah, do be careful with that clip. But it is a good laugh. That's Joe, by the way, who's probably in that clip. It's good fun, Joe. It's good. Honestly, it's hilarious. You don't realize how funny you are. Yeah, I've just had my brew now. Oh, funny fact, by the way, work got me this because they say I act like Beaker. The ginger hair and all. Oh, man. No, we can't do that. We're already on a double stint rapid. This is the second part of a double stint now. But yeah, if you get some nice fresh tyres, bring it home. Oh dear. I'm gonna watch that clip after. Can you send it to me in Discord, Tom? Like so much. Yeah, do you know what? It's the beard. It is the beard. The beard makes me look a lot older. I have been told that. But Lady Tidge likes the beard, so it's a win-win, isn't it? Pepsi Dave! Hello, mate. Light deployed. Thank you so much, mate. How's it going? It's going well at the moment. We are currently P1. And, yeah. An hour and 15 to go. I'd never heard it before in my life, Joe. I actually had to go Google it afterwards. Not for the 50k geriatric. The 50k special is something a little bit different. So the first, like, I know I still need to do the 30k special because I've talked about it for a while. So the 60k links to the 30k. If we ever get to 100k, links to the 50k. The 80k, everybody knows what that is. Oh, no on here. So we know what the 8k is. So essentially the 70 and the 90k, they are going to be specials in terms of community based in the game or a game. They're not 100% confirmed what they are yet. One of them I'm sort of know what it's going to be, sort of. So yeah, we still got the room for that other special. But again, that's if we get there, you know. If the channel doesn't grow anymore, it is what it is. I put my best effort in where I can. I just do my best where I can as well. What were you all talking to Lady Tidge about this morning? Anyway, I don't know how long she was on for. Tell you what, I was knocked out for my second sleep. It did, Joe. It did. But that's because you're funny. That's because you are funny. Don't get me wrong. You're an acquired taste as well. You rile up some people the wrong way, but you are funny. I like you as a person. I think you're very funny. Mind your own beeswax. I can't believe 1 hour to go now. It's a sprint race to the end. Do you know what? Fair play to every single car who is still racing in this one, though. I know that we make comments about back markers and people doing the wrong thing or what we consider the wrong thing, whatever it might be. But fair play to everybody still racing right now. It is the accent as well. Thank you, Tom. I appreciate it. I wanted to check the RCI, the actual race chat. Do you know what? I've not checked the race chat in this entire one. Oh. Be careful, it's not iRacing.
Doesn't help the cooling the tires.
Oh, dear. Just trying to catch up with chat. There's not much going on here. The fast Aston driver has no more driving time left, which means he's done a lot, I think. I'll just catch up with the race. There is grass. How is ACC these days, by the way? I haven't touched my rig in 1.5 years or some. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, Joe, the top end, I think it's more sweaty than it's ever been. If I'm
a little bit shocked.
it is more sweaty than it's ever been. A lot of people are using it LFM up now. So, yeah, it's more sweaty at the top end. That's why I like doing these kind of events instead. Obviously, I used to help you guys out with SRO occasionally, but you know, I know like FFS racing, for example. You would.
I will go like 1 lap earlier before the fuel runs out, because if I will entry, like you never know the wiggle.
Yeah,
and if I will get a drive-through, well then we're fucked.
Yeah, no worries. That makes sense. How many laps have you got to go?
11. So basically 10.
Yeah, no worries. But yeah, it's just one of those where it's more sweaty at the front, and you know, these events better. FFS racing was never as sweaty. That's the great thing about FFS racing, by the way. So when I used to race with those guys in terms of help them out when they needed to, they're not sweaty. They're just good, like really good. And the only reason they would ever not be at the front is because they're not sweating it like 8 hours a day. That's why I had full respect for anyone in FFS racing. They were just good drivers. Good drivers. But did I or did I not help you, Joe? You know, you think about that SRO at Spa 24 hours. Oh, Tidge, you're starting the race with 2 minutes before the race starts. I'm like, what the hell am I meant to do? And the first start was amazing. You wiped the field out for us and we just went clean on through. It's good teamwork. Joe, go wide. Go wide, Joe. Go wide. That was so good. Oh. Murray, mate. Well, we've got 1 hour 10 to go. Everybody remembers that start. That was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Joe, go wide. Go wide, Joe. Go wide. Wide. And you get to poo on and there's like 3 cars all over the place. Oh, so good. Oh, dear. There's been some top moments. Top moments. I should write down some of these like memorable moments. The one time I crashed. What about the time you decided that you didn't want to take part in the Spa 24 with me and Grant? So we ended up having to do your stints. Oh man, that was funny as well. The snoring on the stream. Yo, flipping heck. You okay, mate? Some good times there. Some good times. The snoring was a classic. It was going on for like 2 hours though. Oh yeah, I know, Joe. I know it was. I know it was. I seen it. It was just obviously from our perspective, I'm in a different car, and all we can hear on the streaming in Discord is Joe, go wide, go wide, go wide, and the next minute there's just cars everywhere. It was so good. But yeah, it was a lag bubble. It was a big lag problem. And of course, remember that was the race where they got hacked.
900 laps exactly.
Yeah, we're 2 laps ahead of everyone now. Gap second is 2 laps. Yo, Josh, hope you're okay, mate. Yo, Chris as well. I better get the laptop ready, actually. Yeah, it was a Eurovision, Joe. It's I started, I left for a bit and then came back, and then me and Grant then finished. I was framed. You were not framed. Get out. It was in May at some point. I can't remember which. It might have been the RCI Championship, you know, an RCI endurance race. You and Grant. Let me check storage a second, folks. It's just going to drop the frames a second. I apologise. Not you, it's me. There you go. It's back to normal again. Technically, it could come in 2 laps, technically, but we're probably going to go an extra lap. I remember one race with FFS Racing, actually. I always remember afterwards the reaction, because it was at Imola, and I was the fastest in the team at Imola for some weird, strange reason. I know I'm not the fastest driver there, like literally, but I got the fastest lap. That was awesome. Funny. No one could understand it. I seem to be good at Imola on this track. Oh yeah, that's the time. Joe, was that the time you crashed into me or let me go? I can't remember. You were in a Lambo. I remember that one. I think you let me go in and crashed into somebody else. But to be fair, the Lamborghini was a sketchy car. Like, it wasn't like he was in like an easy car to drive. Like, I was probably in the Bentley. Yeah, we're comfortable at the moment. Yeah, that was the wingdings. And then they said you couldn't stream the race, so I had to stream just my camera. And then they just said you can stream the race, and then the wingdings came back, and then it was sort of game over at that point. But in that, so when we were doing practice for that, like we weren't sweating, we just practiced like an hour or whatever, like each night. I was 2 or 3 temps off everybody else for that spa race. That old Lambo was sketchy. Yeah, no worries, Lord Denim. All good, mate.
What pressures do you want? Plus 1?
Yeah, we'll +1 it.
Okay.
And then just let me know when you're going to come in on whatever lap.
I would say 5 laps. 4 laps, 5 laps.
You sure?
5 laps. Yeah.
Okay, it's just when you're happy.
If the tires don't pop, yes. I have 6 laps on the line, so 5 laps.
Okay, no worries. LFM Mizano. How was the... Oh, was that the race?
I set it up on the last lap, 109 liters on the line. So it should be like for the 65 minutes.
Yep. That was the race where I could not get the hang of Mizano at all. I still don't get the hang of it.
So the fuel should be good.
Yeah, we're coming into the last hour now. I will be bringing the car home, which is absolutely fantastic. Yes, Paul, that is Joe. That is Joe in a nutshell. Thank you, Wambuki. Appreciate it. My man. Thank you to everyone who is subscribed to the channel. I do appreciate it. Getting nearly 100 subscribers since the start of the stream. Honestly, that is unbelievable. A big, big thank you. Yeah, and I appreciate that, Paul, as well. It's nice when people are like that. But we're just going to bring it home when we go out. Might try set the odd fast lap, but we'll see. Red engine. No, we won't go crazy. Oh, drive-through for 475. I did not notice that. Where are 475, in theory, could get lapped again here. Yeah, exactly, Wambuki. I agree. I do agree. Do you still have the Scooby, Joe? That's 475 taking the drive-through. No, Daz. No. We're not doing that. At least I don't have to do a pit entry again. Positive and all that. No, Joe. No, Joe. Hang on. Joe, that means you're subscribed if you say that. Normally you say you're not subscribed. Yeah. Do you not remember? I used to have a text box up here. It would say, apologies for Joe's language. I used to always have that up. I think it was just the tyres rapid. It's still a good race, in my opinion. It still is a good race. I think what we'll do, we're going to sit down in the rig. So it's going to just go choppy for a second as I just prep the stream. Sorry about that, folks. It is what it is. I can't change that. I don't know why ACC is the only game that does that, actually, where it drops frames, but there we go. Right. We are sat down now. We are ready to go and party. I can still reach out, of course. I've got push to talk on, so I'm not burning Martin's ears off. And we've just passed the 23-hour mark now. We're on the home stretch, the final run. We're 2 laps ahead of the leader. Of P2, sorry, not of the leader. We are the leader. Yeah, I've got to do 9,000 steps, isn't it? I've got to do today to get my 90k in for the week. I know, Wambuki. I'm terrible at that. I do. Don't look at chat and instantly re-chat. It is the Martin and Martin show to finish. You had it last night. You're having it at the finish as well. No, it wasn't the 65. He came in on about 1:35 to go. So he's just done a 45-minute stint. Or actually, just done that 40-minute stint. Yeah, real big legend. Do appreciate that, Geriatric. Thank you to everybody who's supported the channel. If you're watching, subscribed, liked, donated, become a member, gifted memberships as well. Been a huge amount gifted during the stream. Honestly, I hugely appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, it feels like it. I don't know what's changed. I used to be able to minimize ACC, absolutely not a problem. Well, it's on window mode anyway, but I used to be able to minimize it and not be the focus, and it would just work fine. But apparently not in this situation. Don't know why. Oscar! Really like your videos. Keep up the good work. I appreciate that, mate. And hello to you. How are you? What was that, sorry?
Last lap.
Okay, you pitting this lap?
Yes, sir. If you're ready.
Yeah, I'm sat here just waiting for you. It's all good. 266
I'm
corners.
just waiting for you. Oh, that's nice to hear. For a change.
Yeah, stream from my bedroom, then from the cabin, now we're in the conservatory, and then we may end up in our own games room in the future. Well, / gym. Yep, streaming by the window when it got to 45 degree heat. I think it was 45 degree heat. There's the, no, 43 it was degree heat. It was in the room. That was the. No, it's not a shed, Daz. Lady Tidge calls it a shed suddenly and goes, no, cabin. Here's Radion, I appreciate that. Shed spiders. Oh, the occasional spider comes in here, but the cats get it, thankfully. Right, okay, here we go then.
Straight up.
Perfect. Cracking job there with your stint.
Thank you.
Cheers, folks. The home run now, folks. The home run.
15.
We're on 3 track limits as well. I just have to be careful of that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yours.
Go.
Perfect.
Get Zemiro and have fun.
I will do my best and avoid the track limit.
I mean, whatever. I think we can afford the track limit. Preferably, of course, not to, but you never know.
I am Wolverine. Hello, Wolverine. I have an actual wheel. It's the Moza I'm using at the moment, Joe. I am reviewing this wheel at the moment. I didn't buy this, Joe. Moza were kind enough to send it me to review. It doesn't, Camille. I do talk about that in the review. Dre! Welcome back, mate. Hope you're okay. I talk about the details of what I tried for the PlayStation. Oh, we want to make the race longer. Make a few people sweat. Yeah, so I tried the resolution 2, tried a few other bits and bobs as well. I'll talk about it in the review. You have to remember as well, they don't advertise this as a PlayStation wheel, so... The rating of the wheel isn't based on PlayStation compatibility, if that makes sense. Too early then. Yeah, it's lovely weather now. I did a rain stint last night. I don't want to do another one. Arguably, I've got the best tyres out of everybody here because I'm not doing a full stint on fresh tyres. Yo, Gareth, I'm okay, mate. All good. Get back in the 28s though. I can do a 28.5 in these conditions. That is pushing track limits though. Oh wait, that's a bit scary.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
It makes it a bit easier for us.
Man, oh man. I'm just reading the Discord on RCI. After the race you should read it. It's just, the sister car is having a tough time.
I've already read a bit. Tom sent me the details.
I feel so bad for them because, I mean, so many situations that someone braked like so early and you just can't react to it at any cost. Oh, this is tough.
That's a good turn one. Well, let's get this, make this a good lap. Go Andrew! Go Camille as well. I won't be watching it. I'm at a family meal later on. Oh, too deep, Tidge, your weapon.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yellow flag is sector 1.
Come on, Tidge. Keep his pace up.
I need to check the replay
Yeah, almost at the finish.
with my warning.
How far is the cut? B2? Do we have space for DT?
Yeah, we're 2 laps
Yes.
ahead, I think.
Okay.
Wow, wow, wow. Well, I will record this because that's something else.
I guess you had the elbow from a window and that was
Not even that, I think there was some lunchbox and I snatched it by the driving. Oh wow.
Good pace. Got that a bit wrong. Lots of traffic up ahead, so that'll be the last of the fast laps, I think. Oh, deep, deep. Didn't even end up being a fast lap because I plebed it. Yeah, we should be fine. Nice not to get the drive through. Over 900 laps done now. Hey Joe, I see you. I've chased this Ferrari. There's car 17 up ahead. They normally want to race us, no matter what. Oh!
Got some light damage on the front. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I swear, he just broke so early and so hard for so long then.
Come again?
I just hit a car 17.
You hit a car.
Yeah, he literally hard brakes into second to last corner.
Okay. I will check the replay because I was in the replay, but it should cinch. Yeah, it cinched.
It's not a brake test, it's just... Yeah, I don't know. Just seemed a bit silly to be honest with you.
Oh well, anyway. That's for the spin in Misha's stint. That's just, yeah, well, that was all. You didn't expect it really him to like go to Narnia and break like
How much damage we got actually? It'll be fine. Only 3 seconds of damage anyway.
3 seconds?
3. I know, Daz. I know. You're not meant to like slam on your brakes like that for that corner. So that's not something I expect. I realise I'm the car behind, but yeah, safety-ish. I literally just said car 17 normally likes the racers.
Car on the left.
Yo, Carmi, okay, mate?
Clear on the left.
Literally said it on stream. It's funny, isn't it, how that happens? No, it's just 3 seconds of damage. So if we came in the pits, it would cost us 3 seconds to repair it. Shut up, Joe. At 917 laps done.
I can't see where it goes.
Well, I tapped the white line.
I goes to always.
Yeah, all good, Jason, all good.
You should not. Anyway, yeah, it seems like if you cross it like a lot.
No, you mean a pit lane?
The pit lane, yeah.
And that was Lorenc.
Yeah.
Never heard about it.
Well,
Yes, but to let me go, I think they were trying to let me go.
I only get PT.
That's one of the cases where I'd have actually preferred them to just take the normal racing line, because that's what I expected. Every time we got to them in the past, they've always taken racing line or raced us. So. That's why I broke even harder in a straight line, to try and avoid them. Probably get a small penalty for that, I imagine. I'm sorry to hear it's chaos. Yeah, Le Mans is a penalty fest. Well, I've learnt them now. Oh, hang on. The Toyota Cup is at Le Mans. The time trials at Le Mans, and the daily races at Le Mans. Pretty impressive. Third eye was twitching. It's gone cloudy again. I like Le Mans, to be honest. I do like the circuit. Oh no, that's way too much, dude. What am I doing? You didn't see that.
I haven't.
Car is exiting the pit, watch out.
Nothing happened. I was just casually taking a bit of a detour.
The Narnia way.
Keep it on track. I will do, folks. You got to be careful in the last corner because if you go too wide, you get the bump. Yeah, we are going to chill out a little bit now. Powering off up ahead. Starting to judge now. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, it is, Joe. That's what it is. It is literally what it is.
There's a car leaving the pit lane, watch out.
Thank you to the McLaren.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh dear. Two laps. 2 laps, folks.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, nice one, Dutchy. Yeah, P2 are 2 laps down, though. I think so, Paul. I think it's a cracking track for 24-hour races. It's just constant action, which is what you actually want in a 24-hour race. Do a track guide whilst leading. You can do that. We'll do it when there's a clear track, though. Thanks, Joe. I like special events should be constant action, in my opinion. Makes them more fun. I'm braking so early for this corner now behind back markers. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. You have to let me go.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Got some clear air after this 767 car. Finally clear air. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. You have to let off.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
E2 want to lap themselves. That would be something for Tom to organise, to be honest.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
You're probably going, why did you let him go, Tidge? Well, I'm not going to fight it. This creates an issue for no reason when we're leading the race. Porsche is so good at that corner, it's actually ridiculous. Yeah, hailstorm coming at the end. Monsoon. Yeah, we try and be smart here. Still a lap down. They've got so long to catch up. Good morning, Cody. You okay? A beta move. That is very true, Joe. Yeah, absolute monsoon ice conditions. Who remembers the hail at Nürburgring that year? Yeah, good luck if you are doing the Toyota Cup race. Go is Gandalf. You shall not pass. $25 minutes to go now. But this is never late. Look, the sun goes in and honestly the lap times just drop off. Oh, you do what I do, Joe. I did Gran Turismo downshifting. I assume these guys are on the same lap. Hello, Grant. You okay? Grant's here as well. It's like the old team's back. By the way, Grant, I'm not ignoring you on Discord. I'm a month behind on messages. Yeah, 929 laps.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Oh, Joe. I'm all happy. Yeah, I'm not going to fight the Aston. If the Aston wants to go for it, he can do. Once he gets close enough, I'll just be like, yeah, you go, mate. Tell you what, I am starving. Rain in 2 minutes. Perhaps if he flashes me, I'll probably just let him go. And relax a little bit. No, if he's watching the stream as well, if he flashes. Or not. Let him go now. There you go.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Look good, mate. Joe! Oh.
See the Van der Keulen is on the attack again.
Say that again, sorry?
And the Aston flies again.
Oh, Joe, you're funny, mate.
They're fighting. If they are, the same lap.
Yes, they are.
Except that 30 seconds.
Yeah, one of them just started to pull some fastest laps.
I'll be honest, I'm just chilling now a little bit. Not going crazy.
Just enjoy the nice Sunday drive.
Take it home. Yep. Yeah, I was staying within track limits. That's why I'm braking earlier. I'm not going crazy. Relax it. On a register, that's got me that one. Just coming in the pits.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I see the brake pads.
Oh yeah, left rear.
Don't worry, the right one will soon catch up.
We do, we've got, it's just the brake pads, it just means they need changing soon. But we've got 17 minutes of the race, so it should be fine. And we're just relaxing now, so any issues, we're just going to drive around. The McLaren up ahead is going quicker, so it's just like, let them go. They could be in a fight. We're not in a fight here. Now, we're leading. You can relax. Exactly, you don't want to be overtaken by the rear wheel. It's all good, guys. We can drive like this. It's absolutely not a problem. $16 minutes to go. That's both of the rears now.
Maybe you can transfer a little bit brake bias towards front.
I don't think there is a need of that. It brakes normally.
15 minutes is okay with this.
Yeah. On patch 2, yes. On patch 1, they will work quite quickly, but the patch 2 are fine.
We had it in our, it was 140 minutes race. We had the once, and last, after 2 hours they were that.
Yeah.
We've already changed the brakes once, folks.
Yeah. Maybe rears too.
Yeah, we changed them with about 12 hours, 5 minutes to go or something like that. So I'm going to sleep tonight. Lady Tidgney normally goes to bed extremely early. And I normally stay up, but not tonight. I'll be going to bed early as well. 12 minutes. I was going to rear-end him then. I'm assuming P5 is doing a double stint right now. I'll wait for a drink. I am dehydrated. Anybody work out how many laps we're going to do in the end? He broke early for this one last time, so I did break early then. I was half braking. Time 4.6. Interesting. I haven't got all my McLarens here now.
What?
I always end up with the yellow McLarens, now they're all here. $939.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Nice and easy, Tidge. Nice. Nice.
You have enough fuel, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got 1 lap of fuel left.
I'm not great in math, but that one lap, definitely.
Oh dear. Weather at the Red Bull Ring is the same as here right now. brakes do feel very funky, I've got to be honest. When you're on the brakes, it's just shuddering on the rear. Cheers, Neil, appreciate that. Thank you to the
On the right.
Aaron.
Clear on the right.
I let them go earlier, so they just let me back through. Which is... Yep, 6 minutes. We got 5 laps to go then. Five laps to go. I can, but there's no need, to be honest with you. I don't want to unsettle the car. Appreciate the feedback though. Don't worry, I'm not just like cutting you down or anything. Thank you, mate. Nice of them.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Let's take a wide line there. BMW was going back through there, was much closer. 1,000 hours of Northern Isle Speedway. But this race, I'm a part of a team, so you can only change drivers on ACC, you can't do it on GT. Ah, we're going the extra lap. Why not? Do the extra lap. Sure, everyone will love me in this this field for doing an extra lap. Yo, Marley, you okay, mate? Oh, good, Andrew. All good, mate. Yeah, the people on the brink of fuel. Where we get their teammates coming in now going, no, don't change, please. Jeez, if you check out the description, all the information is there for you. No equipment issues whatsoever with this Moza. Been great. Been a delight to review this. The wheel review maybe out today or it'll be Wednesday. It's one of the two. The video's done, I just need to finalise the edit, but finishing half an hour later than planned, so I have to go get ready for the family meal first. Which may mean it could be Wednesday. So apologies if that's the case. Oof, that made me jump. It's okay. Yeah, we've got 2 minutes of the race to go. nicely.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Yellow flag up ahead. Oh, they're in the pits. Yeah, no worries. I just said on stream I'm going to be cruel and do the extra lap.
Well, ultimately it's your choice.
Yeah, I'll just do it for giggles.
I guess you can wait. How much do we need to wait?
10, 15 seconds.
No need to rush. Save the brakes.
The engine.
Oh yeah. Save the pistons and the brakes.
You want me to wait?
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Don't just do the lap even if you pin it. You're still there.
I will go around again. We're going again. Do the lap. Yeah, even if we bin it, we still win.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh dear.
Yeah, admins racing.
First team in history to win a race
I
and
think
bin it.
Pale and the Grim are in some cars.
Hello everybody!
If you kill them, you could get a 3 laps penalty.
No.
Oh dear, this is funny. Oh, this has been a fantastic race. 2 more corners to go, or 3 now. Going to be 2 after this one. Whoa. Whoa. Rob, you legend. Thanks so much, mate. I'll read that in a second. Oh, we've done it! Woohoo! We've done it! There we go.
Great job.
Oh,
Let's go, boys.
really well played, everyone. That was awesome.
Yeah, it was great. It was fun. We didn't fuck up that much.
Yes! What a win! What a win! Cheers you there. Thanks so much. I missed Rob's message. I'll catch up with that in a second.
Enjoy the parade lap.
Oh, well done, Tidgney and the team. Yeah, really well played to absolutely everybody. A big thank you to everyone who has tuned in for this race.
I wasn't really
At any point.
too much higher hopes after the first like few hours.
Listen to Martin as well.
Great job, boys. All of you.
But yeah, as Martin said, we've come from P6, P2, then 2 crashes. We've had a drive-through. And then we had a big fight with 2 cars for a large amount of hours. But yeah, we have literally... We've done it! We've done it! Thank you so much for tuning in, folks. Honestly, you've been awesome. If you've watched, you liked, subscribed, donated, become a member, or even gifted memberships, you've been unbelievable with the support. A big thank you. Big thank you. But that is the race over. Is someone drifting behind? Way! Drifted through there. That's brilliant. Brilliant. Don't us on start line, please. Oh, sorry, Tom. I was not reading that.
Yeah, was the the drifter behind. Like watch the track limits, okay?
Unbelievable.
Okay, guys, thank you so much. I have to go for a meeting.
No, big thank you.
Thank you for the race, Michaud.
Oh,
Pleasure.
been awesome, folks.
Ciao.
Been
See you
awesome.
around.
I'll get the team to say if they want to say anything, but then we'll go from there. Do you want to say anything to the stream?
What?
Would you like to say anything to the stream?
Oh well, thanks everybody for cheering for us, obviously, to support you and us as a team. And I'm happy that we won, obviously.
Woohoo! No, legend.
Good job.
Right, I'm going to mute Discord a second.
Sure.
Right, honestly, big thank you, everyone. Honestly, I need to catch up with these messages, by the way, because they're disappearing. Rob, I saw your congratulations. A big thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Mew there and Gino. Honestly, thank you. This has been awesome. It's been awesome. It's been a good race. A real good, fun race. We don't get them very often. Normally there's disasters at some point in these endurance races, but I believe that's one of the first endurance races we've won. So, yeah, unbelievable. Yeah, I did hear about Ollie. It was unfortunate. But hey, at least one of us has won. It's a positive in all of this. One of us at least won. It's amazing. A big thank you for watching. This Moza R16, the review for this, potentially today or Wednesday for the review. Do keep an eye out for that. Yeah, I didn't bug out, which is great. We had Joe in here. Thank you, Bo. Appreciate it. We are going for a family meal next in terms of a couple of hours. So I am going to have to disappear quite quickly. But honestly, big thank you for tuning in and just supporting us throughout this one. Been awesome. Been awesome. Yeah, Lady Tidge as well for the bacon and the drinks and actually entertaining you while I was asleep as well. But honestly, thank you so much for tuning in. I love doing these endurance races. I know it can be quieter. I know some people don't like them, but I do them. I show them because it shows the ups and downs. And we have some of them today. I'm going to head off now, folks. A big thank you as always for watching. And as always, I hope to see you in another video or live stream again very soon. Bye-bye. 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 See you in the next one.